Carmen, how are you? How are you? I'm happy that you're good. I just decided to eat some lunch. I didn't realize I was so hungry. And I said, if I'm to wait until I'm done the live, I said, me eat and take time. How was your day today? Hope you had a good day today. Are you still at your summer job? I'm okay. I wanted to come on from morning. My mom is going to get me. Wow. Get your shower. Okay. You're going to enjoy it. All right. Enjoy the shower. I'm eating so fast, I bit my lip. Come on, I'm so hungry, I bit my lip. Hmm? Hi guys, welcome to the live. Come on in and join on today. Come on in, guys. Some things you'd like to become, in life, you want to share them, as well as you could say, you know, maybe you want to become a soldier and you end up becoming a doctor. Or you want to become a nurse, but you end up becoming a teacher. Let me see what you're thinking. You end up becoming something you did not plan to become, but you end up becoming that. In a position, maybe. Tell me what you think. What are your views, guys? So, Carmen, we brought the first shower. Guys, what is it that you want to become and you have not become it? Thank you for the thumbs up. Maybe you want to become a teacher. Tell me how you're doing. I'm just reaching. Teta, thank you so, so much. Just a eat a good lunch. Just coming not too long ago. Teta, if you were nearby, that tell you send one food for me. But it took a warm up. Some people do the thing this morning. Time run out on me. Time really run out on me this morning. Couldn't do a thing. I had to run. Just so I got some time. Make it up for tomorrow morning. And yesterday morning was not bad at all, you know. Me just wash it. If you lift my spirit and wash up the tiredness. And they could warm up. And just turn on the washer. Oh, me hungry. Make that. That's why something if you have food put up, you know. So last night was so exceptional. Yeah. I said, man, it was something. Last night was one of the best. I mean, where I come from. But I realized people don't stop to contribute. I say something sensible. But they will go away and come back and write foolishness. I mean, when come with the nonsense. I spent the 2 hours last night over there on the onto the TV. Each time I said I'm going to end the live, when nobody is there, somebody come up. Let me keep going like that until I say, okay, can't pass 10 up, 9:30. If I'm not passing 9:30, 2 hours because sleep was starting to come over. Sleep was starting to come over. I say, you know something, I can't manage it. Let me just end the live. And then I said, well, go in the bed and give you a buzz. Teds, one piece of sleep, grab me. A piece of sleep, grab me there. If I just take my time, not even take my time, make me just sit, go down. Come and say, okay, 9:30. First thing along, well, I'm going to my bed this early. The sleep take me over, Mrs. So me, and I had done four after the devotion. I let it run for 4 hours. Then I break, and then in the afternoon, like now, make it run for another 4 hours. I think I 4, yeah. So I made 8 hours. Then I went to the I say okay, as I did not get to go on the anti-DT, let me do that. Man, I couldn't. I just force it. Just force it through and get a little nap. But when me turn and me look, I see something like 11:30. I felt so good. I just got. And then this morning, I realized I had to run out this morning. Tomorrow morning, I want to run so early, but I have a little time tomorrow morning, so I can do. But I'm thinking of doing it. Are you still there? Yeah, still there, Tetla? Me go for muffin. All right, me go get some muffin. Oh my God. Yes, I am so tired. Where is it? Come in, Tess. Come in. Oh, this is my Tess. Come in, Tess. Come in, dear Tess. Come in. Oh my Lord. You're hearing me? Let me change. Let me change my location. Maybe I'm too close to this place here. Let me change my location. Appetite open. Let me change my location, Tetlow. Let me change my location. Maybe it's a little bit better here. You hear me now? You not hear me loud enough? Alright, put on the mic. Alright. Maybe I hear me a little better now. Let me turn this door here. I return. Yeah. You hear me now? Okay. Let me put in this thing and make a charge same time. Well, so much thing I have to do. I have to keep it charging right now because I don't want it to go down. That is better. And I was saying that this morning. Let me turn up this a little bit. Alright. I got a little more. This morning, I wanted to. Hi, Rebecca. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. Thanks for being here. What do you want to say? Is there anything that you had chosen that you'd have done and then you change as it? If you look at the title, we're talking about some things we say we will do and we end up changing. Like we want to become a teacher, but we choose to become maybe a nurse or something like that. Well, that's what we're looking at. Or something that you like to do, you say you're going to do it, but when the time comes, you didn't bother with it. You change your mind. Do you have anything like that in mind? So Taylor, I said to myself, let me uh, you see yesterday it was a God work, God's work, because I end up on the two side, one running from side, and then I said, let me stay on this side. While I was on it, I said last night, Father God, this was what you were preparing me for. When I thought I was on it, I went to the next one. I said, this was it. I did not come. I didn't regret going on it yesterday morning. Let me say I'm going to make a plan now. I'm going to go on it more than on it as I normally do because when I'm working on the thing, I said, I need to spend. I mean, believe me, say the first I spent about 4 hours yesterday. I couldn't believe it yet. And I could have done a little longer too. I said, no. I said, this is too much. I'm not going to overdo. So that's the 4 hours and break it. Oh, you're going somewhere. You're having reindeer now. You're going down to look at the ship? Are you going down there to look at the ship? That should be something interesting. I would love to go on it. Oh, it is so large. But not by myself, with a tour guide. Mm-hmm. School children to be allowed to go on it. Motivate them to become a part of the army. Fair enough, it can't. The rain might ease up, man. Are you afraid of rain, so? Maybe leave me alone for it for rain. Where my phone is up. It was a blessing. Can't say so mighty, but it was a blessing. I had to say, Lord, I didn't know. This was what you prepared me for last night. So I felt at peace. If you get a chance to go, it's very large. I was looking at it on the internet. And if what I see at the top, more is below. Mm-hmm. Huge. A huge thing, man. And you know what things I can carry? And people, they should have a school trip and take people on it and give them tour. People come there and look at it. Yo, she's big bird shaped duck. Sit duck there. You should be afraid, and you should once they allow it, you should go near and look and take a picture. These things are once in a lifetime, you know. You look at it, man, and take a picture. Mm-hmm. So huge. I saw it, man. Very huge, man. Big. So interesting, eh? So crowd gather there to look. Crowd gather there to look. Those things always attract children and young people more. But when I feel and stand up and look at it. Mm-hmm. If they're giving a tour, you should go and look. Go and take a look at it. Go on it and look. And say, oh, I'm on the big ship. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Yes, man. Yeah. History in the making. Kingston Wharf. Crowd gather there to look at it. Crowd come there to look at it. Crowd gather there to look at it. History. Those are things that excites me, because I would have to find a way to go down there and look. You have to take a picture. Hmm. People are going to go there and look. It will be there for 5 days. I think it's going to leave on June 5th. That's, let's see, Monday, Tuesday. No, would they just stand up outside and look? It would be nice to go inside and see how it look. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hmm. So you have crowdies there looking at it. So see them put it all over social. People put it all over social media. Okay, okay. So they're not going to want anybody strict. Okay, I thought they would have had, tours. People go and they carry people along and show them certain parts of it. A lot of people work on it, right? Hi, Francisco. Boy, Kingston, man. Kingston on the front line. Kingston on the front line, tits. Who said Kingston not on the front line? Front line, man. But you see them? I just call them I come peep, so what me doing, You some people are like me. And peep, 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 peep. We say me come in, me just quickly put in little color, little dye in the hair. I realize between now and say 6 o'clock, I see people, no, yeah, people, the traffic is more. Me say, the plans I have for today, man, it had to change. Had to change. I can imagine because what people live on it. It would have been like soldiers, what they call it, navy, marine, one of those things. They live on it. They travel around. So you have somewhere work in the kitchen, all different sections. Apart, I've been on a ship. That's a book ship. It came to Kingston some years ago too, and it went to Montego Bay. It is very large, the book ship or a library ship. But it's a ship, yes. We only toured the section that is a library, the library section. Hmm. But me not really enjoy it. I want to go on a real ship. That's why something I say if I had the money, I would go on a cruise. And when I'm in Mobile and I see those big cruise ships coming, man, at Freeport there, and the people them look so happy going on and off the ship and thing. They say one day, I'm gonna get a chance to go on a ship and go on a cruise and feel how it feel. Yeah, man, it should be a nice experience. So you know, see anybody over there look like you, Tets? They can make an approach. Mhm. I'm provoking. Yes, Tetla. Yeah, man, me see it in the news. Me see it, man, this big something. Lie down, and it's the largest. Lie down on the water. Like some, lie down going. Well, it would be nice to be on it, because it is so large, even when the sea rough, you don't feel it, you know? Even the sea rough, you don't feel it because it is so huge and it sit down.
You see, please. Yeah, man, that's what I tell. So you see, as big as I am, and as old as I am, but they say me a grandma. I mean, a grandma yet. Still, me not a grandma, but I could become no grandmas younger than me. So me still can't say me a grandma. And I'll be so enthused if I was there, you know. Maybe I'll take a trip, come down and we could be parish. Not me alone. Try to be up there. You see all the bus here. What the bus them name again? We travel right across the country. It's oh Jesus. You know the bus them man, the big bus them. Whoa. The center is at the terminal is at Dominica Drive. Whoa, this big nice bus them man. Some go south of the country, Jamaica, and some go north. When people book their seat, I book the sun. I think they cost me $2,000 something to go on the bus. They remember the bus company. You know them though. Them look like the Greyhound up here. Where them operate. When take one of them and go up and then catch another one, come back down. Hmm. When I was there, when I was out there going to town, I took it to Kingston, but it would not take you downtown. You know, it take you to the central terminal. So you have to take taxi now and go downtown. So downtown's supposed to be busy. So me have to go find, I don't know who going to have it on TikTok or that would be a nice something to put up for on a YouTube thing, you know. Hi Trey, how you doing? I was watching this today, but I came when you ended the live was ended, but I peep. I'm not Ford Express, yes. You know what I'm doing, sure? I'm practicing some of what you say, really, and it's helping me. I'm doing some of those silent live. Me try because honestly, me getting burnt out. Cause right now from morning is the first me coming on and me try see if I can do on 4 hours. And later after me finish, before me I want to do 4 hours and another 4 hours. I don't know how I'm going to make it, but I want to do 8 hours before I go to bed tonight. I don't know how it's going to work out. Maybe I will have to leave it up, start it and whatever. But I have to try something. Yes, man. Me like how your place, the lights them look at your place, you know. In Qatar or whatever your name. It's pretty. It's pretty. He's saying hi to you, Tetla. The place is pretty. Yeah, man. Nutsford Express. Yeah. That my day. You help to make my day good. Right, sure. You really help to make because if you give me the idea and I run with it, and I'm not sorry. Hmm. So I don't have to go to bed late. Yeah, I realize this. I like when it look like the place when you're showing the city. I rewatch the video, you know. The type of lights, how the lights shape and the buildings. It is pretty. The place is pretty, but it is so far away from where I'm at. It's over in the east and I'm over in the west. But enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. I went back and watched the video. I watched the video and said, wow, this is too nice. So I have to go back and watch it. Yeah, man, it's nice. Yeah. So how are you doing? Yeah, man. Me have even if me not write a lot of things, me still have to come at you. Me make it a point of my duty. And if I see myself with time later, because I really want to come and watch your live, you know. But me watch some of it. But because I couldn't finish it, me never make the comment because you were talking to, and it's the first time hearing you talk. I said, it sounds so deep. You mentioned about somebody in Australia, different place. Yeah, man. Let me tell you the truth, you know. I have to support you There are people that I must support because they support me. You see, if this lady Tetla had a channel, I would have to be there morning, noon, and night because she ever supports me. But she doesn't have a channel. She's a supporter. And she's like a relative. Not even my son give me that amount of support. My son I'm up with me say if you go and maybe go long sleep and whatever, whatever. I mean they worry myself too much. But him don't know, you know. So let me see. What? I would have to go and look. You know, me don't know how to do, me don't know how to do the StreamYard business. Because I don't know. Maybe I have to go probably try it. How it brings in more subscribers for you. Because you see me now, me just want to reach I reach a subscriber count. But me have 100 and plus. Little under 200 hours more to push. Me just want to reach that. You understand? Me just want to reach the thing before the anniversary date. But the StreamYard make it thing look pretty. But me never go on StreamYard yet. You like it? Is it interesting? You think you will get more subscribers? And you had guests. Wow. So I will have to go yesterday. I'm going to go there tonight then. I'm going to go and look at it. But will I see the guests them just the same? Will I see the guests them just the same? Hmm. I'm just drinking some cranberry grape. Not anything to make me drunk. Just some cranberry grape juice. When I go, will I see the guests them just the same? Okay. So you see, you're ahead of me because I have never done. I tried it one time, you know, Tetra, yes, and it was giving problem, and I never go back and do it again because it is so expensive. It's so expensive, and let me see. Some people use StreamYard. Yes, come and say yes. Let me see. They use StreamYard. There's somebody that told me that you don't get no watch hours from StreamYard. I mean, I remember what they tell me, you know, but I know I'd heard something. But like I said, some people they give you so much things that just to get you turned off. So you're always going to use StreamYard now. And somebody have to operate it, can make you operate it. We cannot operate it. So somebody have to be around to operate it for me. 348. Hi, God's child. Happy to see you. You hear that true? That's not true. You heard it too? Okay. That's when I say thank you so much, God's child, for coming on. Oh, sure. I will be rotating. You'll be rotating, not only okay. Because me, you see some people then tell me all kind of things and then me just gullible, so me just take it and keep quiet. Because then tell me say it don't make any sense. They tell me say silent life don't make any sense. But then they never give me nothing else. And me think the only thing with silent life or when I say silent again is quiet or semi-quiet style. The only drawback is the interaction. It's a shield, child. Child is the interaction. Because I remember the days when you could put us like a teddy bear in a bed. On direct YouTube. Like what I'm doing now. Boy, I mean, I know me love the woman, you see, man. May God spare her to be around longer than she would have wanted to. Boy, I may tell her the truth, you know. Um, I God said, you know, I don't mind video, but I, I, I like, I like live stream, like what we're doing now. I like it because I do have a big family, and there are so much people that I meet that if I see them on the road, if I only want, well, if they are by themselves and they're talking, based on how they talk, or they write, and I read it, if I should hear them talking on the road, I would know, I would pick them up, I kind of identify them a little bit, you know. But it's just that why? Me don't know. Me like the I like the video. I like the silent live. Like the silent, not the silent. I like doing live. And when me learn how me can get people to interact, just by use putting some because the way we do it now, me never think of it so. Me only when I think of like we'll put the teddy bear on the bed and put it on it. Yeah, me go on with the YouTube one because me can manage it. You understand me? Me go to go me can me going a problem. Me going a problem me take what me can manage. Not to be in problem. I me turn on my live and come on any time. But the stream yard no me forget help. Yes. I me say this is a simple thing I need to learn. It's very handy. It's very, very handy. I me think it is good. Yeah, man. Check around because that place looks so nice. And you know, I'm just thinking that some Jamaicans are there, you know. Because they will go any distance. You know, God's child. You know, our people go any distance to work. Then they're from one part of the globe to another part. You know, he's all the way in Qatar, and he's from Kenya. Teta is somewhere here, no man. If she slip out and she come back. I was telling her that if I was nearby where she said she's working nearby where the ship nearby where the ship is docked because she works there. She works there, and it's the biggest talk in town about the ship. The ship in the town. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Me no know. Me like the same little life. I put up one of the something Tetla. That's child. Me realize whether or not you know you have to say, oh, it's big thing in the town, in the city. He said that it's docked in the Kingston. Kingston, what place name? Kingston Harbor. Kingston Harbor or someplace up there. So it's a center of attraction. So I was telling her that if I was there, go and look for those things that once in a life. I would have stand up and look. Because what we see on top, much more is below. You know? I said, wow, that's a huge thing all over the place. Yeah, what I was saying, with what I realized, you know, there's fun in doing the silent live Like the say the classroom things them, like language arts or maths or social study. Because whatever they write, whatever they put, that is it. It doesn't have to be correct. Which is sad. Not true. But because they're not gearing towards any, what should I say, direct score or so. It's just an interaction. So a person may do it wrong, say a wrong one, give you a wrong answer. But the fact is interaction. And that alone, I smile at it and say yes. Mhm. Because they will know the answer, you know. But me put on it, have fun. Or let's have fun. They don't write anything they might tell them. Then you say, oh, then this child doesn't know. Then well, no. But then just means say, well, it's fun. And me get fun out of it, you know. This I realize I'm going to try it later in the night. I realize this time up to 6 o'clock is not too bad. But I think that's a heavy traffic between now and 6 o'clock. Everybody try to be on basically about the same time. And then later in the night, persons are on, but you know, so extra. But I'm looking at one end where I will have to go leave the light on when in the daytime you don't have to leave no light on. But me going to make a sacrifice if it's even 2 or 3 hours. But me like doing it though. Me just like doing it. You give a little break from the actual presence. So sometimes no people don't want to see you. They see your face, shut up, and gone. You know? Yes, my little friend. So how are you feeling today, Sister God's child? And you know who I am? I fell in love with watching his things too. Jamaican uncle. That's where I met Chiwa. Chiwa. It's Chiwa. I mean, can't say it good. It's Chiwa. So how are you feeling, God's child, if you're still there? Looks like she dropped off. Just want something, yeah, man. Because it's not easy. Something you can't find the content where you want to. You run out of ideas. You know? The sun outside bright. You're weak. So you can drink beetroot. You can drink beetroot. Well, not a drink. I mean, not really drink it. Me normally shred it. A long time I eat, you know. Tomorrow again. So if you eat like the shred the beetroot, it gonna lift the blood level. Me can't bother mix taking it juice and I just shred it and eat it. Like we do the carrot. Just shred it and put in one dish and eat it. Then me put it with the cabbage, it messy, it make it too ugly. So I just shred it and take a picture in my hand and eat it. So they're going to what? They're going to rinse the blood. They're going to take it and put again. Well, so if you have it now, if you have that, you don't have to go take it transfuse often. You have to have it with you. You know the best way to do it? Well, shred it and eat it. So you know about grate and I make none of the juice. Nothing. Everything, you get everything. Me not drink it, me not bother. Me just wash it, peel it, shred it. Like you rub it on the grater, like the cabbage, the carrot, and just eat it. Everything. Because if unless you have the juice, so we're going to extract the juice, but the fiber is just as good. Me not really like it, but you drink it. Me think it would sort of help it, help the blood count. So when you go tomorrow, now, they want to put needle in your hand and everything transfuse. I remember how you go. But by the time you get in, you get out. Will you be overnighting there, or you will they just do it and you get to go home? You feel pain, but then stick you with needle, right? Okay. Ask them if you can eat a lot of beetroot. Me know say a blood builder, beetroot. If you can just peel it, shred it, and eat it. Me not talk about no juice because by the time if you grate it, sometimes we no bother. That's why me just grate it, just shred it on the grater. Man, a little couple spoon. Me think it would help it. I mean, I go home, they make you feel tired. Is it same one they call chemo? Is it then called chemo? Me not so know the things, you know. But all I know that prayers are going up. Okay, so because the veins they get so much juke that it's hard for they hide. Well, let me know if you get it up and put it in. Hope you get through early. When you get to it, get some rest. Get some rest. But ask them if you can shred the carrot, the beetroot. You can just have a shred one and just eat it. You take up it, put it in your mouth and eat it. You know, it has sugar in it too, I think, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna check on you tomorrow when I think you're home. You'll be home in the afternoon, right? About four. I'll be home about after 3. About 4. But I will check on you. Blessings to you, my dear, and thank you for dropping by. You make me feel special. Okay, so let me say, affect. But make sure at all times you have the beetroot. Because I know they say me, because they say it's a blood builder. And it's not everybody can take it. I think if people have high blood pressure, also, they don't take it. Something like that. Or they take it, but they have it with lime juice. But I heard that it's a blood builder. So if you can build up something on one side and, don't worry, be happy. But when you're coming home tomorrow, just stop at the store and get some beetroot. Rest yourself, man. I will be home after 3 tomorrow. And I will make sure I touch base before. Because I'm going to be out, I might want to run, go do the life. Why? But I will touch base. You come home, get some rest. If I miss calling you before 4 o'clock, it means I would have to call you after going up to 9 o'clock. If you call and don't get me, you will see that I'm on the live. Yeah, I'm really pushing this channel because I'm struggling with it. Lord, I don't know what me go take up trouble find this day and age. My God. What me go trouble. Lord Jesus, but God is all you and lift me through. Enjoy your evening. Get some rest and don't worry. Be happy. All right? Don't worry. Be happy. All right, my sister. My sister from another mother. Take care of yourself, my dear. Yes. Believe me, Tetla, honestly. That's why I say, I would do videos too, but me, if any, me just like doing the live. Because you get me, I don't know, you can really stress. You renewed your feeling. If you're down, you feel a little up. It's like you're in a hospital and people come and go. And you're in on the ward watching people. You understand me? My God, that's why I'm not keep on listening to Tesla. You can't listen to me, yeah, I don't know hear me. Yeah, man, the interaction. Interaction. Me get up in and wash me here, Put in the little drinks in that even dry good. But, yes, my dear, so you go. Yeah, man. Easy Tesla. Me say, man, the guy work at Chihuahua, Qatar, the place pretty. The place clean and the city big and the boy, I mean, I know. You know, say after time, I say when tourists come out to the place, they don't have to come there enough, we don't have a thing much. Master, some place pretty, Pretty. Man. Boy. I was, I saw 1 hour. Me tell you, me barely can sit up 1 hour. I mean, done. And tell you, me go in the kitchen, go wash up. Tidy up in the kitchen. No, stop. That's not my party that they make this, So you can dry out. Yes, my dear. Mm-hmm. Hi, Kelstani. Kelstani, whoa. Me talking about do the second live later on. Maybe only one me do. Maybe me only can push it as far down as me can push it. Cause me not think me can break it. But if me can break it, I don't think I can break it and start the second one. So we have to push it as far as it can go, Tedla. Anyway, reached. Oh, me I go put some clothes in the dry me done and then go in the kitchen and wash up some things. Me get the sweet things I know say make me mouth again. Yes, my dear. So Kingston, bright and festive. Hey, the bright and the pretty and the festive. Yes, my girl. So people put on put on the thumbs up on them, don't then take time hardly, And always agree, so then I can't even see it. Yes, my dear Tets. I go take time and get up and go also. Yes, Tetla girl, says Stanny. 5023 says hi. Hi, says Stanny. How are you doing, says Stanny? I hope you had a good day today. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. Is there anything that you had planned to do? Not to become, really. And are you change your mind? Like some people say they want to become a police officer, then they become a fireman. They change and then bother with it. What says you? Would that would that apply to you too? Would that apply to you too? You want to become things and then change? Well, you're not hearing me at all. We are not communicating. Now, I am saying one thing and you saying another thing. I'm saying, I am well, thank you. I'm just saying that we often choose to want to do things, to become things. And then we change and become something else. And I'm saying that a person may want to become a police officer, but then change and become a fireman. How does that apply to you? I didn't want to become a certified nurse, but I did the practical. That's right. You know, say I wanted to become a nurse. I wanted so badly. But the word nurse I wanted to become, not the white dress one, no. You may they had some nurses used to wear either blue or purple. They were not like now where the practical nurse wear the pink. And I want to become a nurse. And I did not become a nurse. I went into education. But I always like see people, like see nurses. And people look at me and say, if I'm a police officer. I always say to myself, I wonder why they see that. A forensic, oh, you want to go fireman, and you change. Many times we have things in mind, and for some reason along the way, we change. So that we change for the better, and sometimes we change and we end up go back. I know persons who wanted to become a lawyer, right? The blue nurse, not the health aid. They were known as enroll assistant nurses. I think it was back in the 70s. In the 70s, early 70s, they were called enroll assistant nurses. They're not like the community aides that wear the blue. The community aides, they phase out the enroll assistant. The enroll, they were always doing the work of the white. Most of them, they work alongside the white dress. And then the community aides now that go in the community would stay in the community and do community work. And go in the community and anybody have any health issues and so they were supposed to attend to them. Now I see pink and white work in the hospital and the blue hardly go in the community. And anybody have babies, they will go and visit them. Any sick person, anybody have cut or anything, you could go to their homes or they come to the place. But nobody not going to no community again. Everybody gone to the clinic. Everybody is based in the clinic. So then on their community aides. And clinicians. Okay. Forensic scientists, that's a big one, That have to do with what you hold in your hand. And go pow, pow, pow. You like the pow, pow self, Stanley? And sometimes, when you visit, anything you visit a place, you want to be. If you visit a school and you watch the teachers, you want to become a teacher. If you visit a police station, anywhere, if you visit the army barracks where the soldiers are, you want to do something like that. They influence you. But after a while, they change. We see people want to become a lawyer. And because the parents was not for it, the person went and studied pastor. Something like that. Become a pastor. And I think the parents wanted them to go a lawyer. And the person become, and then switch around. Eventually, the person is now both pastor and lawyer. So, and some persons, I remember people send their children to college to become a teacher, and the children don't want to become no teacher, But it's an easier way out. They send them to the teachers' college or to nursing. Nursing college don't turn over much people to me. I think the teachers college turn over more. And I think it is harder to become a nurse than a teacher. The nurses are in the science part of it, where they have to always have brilliant ideas when it comes to science and medicine, biology and chemistry and physics. So you always find the nurses them a little bossier, a little bossier the than the ordinary teachers. Yes, my dear. So you find that most times it ends up like that. You look like him, Celestine, you want to become a forensic scientist. Oh, he got me. I would have asked him well, I didn't want to go into his private business to ask him what he would he become now, because if that means that he was never yet allowed to become what he wanted to do. Tetla, me, they get up and go in the kitchen. So me, I'm not going in the kitchen because me sit down and so just 7 minutes past the 1 hour. And me already. I'm gonna put some. I did some laundry while we were here, so I'm going to put it in the dryer, and then I go and do the plate them. If just to sit like this, it is not easy at all. But Tets, when last have you seen your friend, Tets? Huh? You see your friend, man, you know, whatever. When last have you seen your friend? I haven't seen your friend in a while. Your friend deserted me. Your friend threw me away, bad. Why your friend throw me away like that? Huh? Why your friend threw me? Long time, that's true. Me don't know what happened to him. I saw when Fowl find new friend them gone left. The old friend them, man, me not see, me not hear, me not know. Just disappear with the breeze. The breeze just take him and gone. One, 2 weeks now, we not see him at all. He may appear today. Yes, my dear. Now take me time. Take me time. Go. Come with me as we go. As we go through. Hold this here before you fall down. Whoa. I'm coming. I want this one now. Alright, I can't go this way. The other light is. Where the other light is. I'm coming, my dear. My 2 hands are occupied. The song say, my hands them occupied. My shirt in the left hand, my pants in the right. Why? Yes, my dear. Let me set it good. All right. Long time. I can put in the clothes and come back to it. I don't move. Because when I sleep on hold down this evening, me don't want to sleep. Hang on to me this evening at all. Me don't want to sleep. Hang on to me, tits. I do alone already. I'm going to put it in. Yeah, master. No one on. Let's try girl at him. Not enough. Some bad things. Come in there, take that girl. Come in there, text me just straight up. So. Try them to do something there. While we're talking tonight, we can. The rain still falling. We can take time and try pull them up. Whoa. Yeah, girl. Yes, I return. Yeah. Mercy, me turn on. You see me clearly? You can't let something if you come out of my face. I have to take this every time. Every time I put a piece still. So. They give me trouble. Look at you right here, so. Alright. Okay. Put in there today. I mean, that's something to come with this. Mr. Man. If me follow home, if what them say me there? Follow home, me feel. I drop in the bed. Fast asleep. Because there's something right to say. So, you see me clearly, right? So, my son. Boy, oh boy, Teta. I tell you. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. I don't feel too mango. I don't feel so nice. Not a fish. When I look this morning, you ever watch Cameron Family TV? They live at Old Harbor. Old Harbor, they're fishing. Man, the man catch some pretty snapper. The man catch some pretty parrot fish. Oh, Jesus. I look on the fish and I said, Jesus, man. He said it was rough sea, you know. And I still go. He said, I still go. But some sea must be blowing some people out of sea there. Then they must say, then go for carry fuel, go give the people them over the must say Pedro, the other side. I far out in the ocean, you know. And they say rough sea must take them. They don't hear nothing from them again. So can man for them family feel, carry fuel. Me don't know how many people they go over there in their place. Well, over there they go and catch a big fish. But then they always have a bad sea. And then as they go over that place. And then no say, boy, I don't know. No, you see, like, I must about 3, 4 of them. The people then pass, then gone. See rough sea. Other fishermen, we do things, other bad people. What they do. And some of them, they love go there because they might get, because they white lady. Get the white lady, man. So, they love go there. Why, Mr. Tesla? Now, look, say, take a little space and go look at, go close to the ship. All my talk to my man is on the ship, I have to go and go watch how people talk about it. Some they go afraid. Boy. That's how you go, potato. That's how you go. I don't know what's going to happen next year this time. Next year this time, I don't know what's going to happen. I just hope everything will be good. You know, want some fresh, some other things in your system. Because it, so Sabbath me never go to church. Because we had rain and cold. All this morning, the place coolish. I mean, say, imagine, but the one side you're cold, and the other side you're somehow will burn up. Can you a big ship? When the big ship come in, hope it spread out of the water and everything. Alert. Big training. Big training for the guys, If anything come near, within distance, you think they can just come just like that? Underwater. Circle. If you watch. Nobody to be out there. In trouble, man. But try to get a little view text. Care grandson. Oh, you know, care grandson. I forget. But see the school as the modern pack up over there. Man. Make a point and be to go to high school. But don't ever look. But don't ever look tests. Yeah, but looking at say, it's happy to say that things that we want to become and then we change over time. But now we don't have the money. A lot of us when we go to school want to become this different accountant, all different. And then along the way, it never work out. No money. My parents tell me say I live too far from Kingston. The time you did have you take her name was named Cass. And me want to go a Cass. Let me say like, everything bad with Kingston. But I never go. So and the amount of money and there were so people that left from country and go to town and then they can't find them. Look at what they did to the young girl from Montego Bay 2 years ago. Tanzania, the girl, young lady come from, Tanzania, she tell me, I remember. She gone live, you know. They're 7 hours ahead, and we are 4 o'clock, 4:30, 11:30 for them over there now. So it come up on me something. Sometimes I really want to give them support, you know, but boy, Pastor say Christian picnic first. So me can't jump off and for me the band more than, you know, me really want to give them little support. All the one they come and they kick you back. I can't say the name good. And come off thing and me go up and something I watch, you know. Cause the place pretty. Africa pretty, you know. Some part. Some part pretty. My place name Qatar. Pretty man. People don't know if you dress up them. Spend money. If I was a Jamaican, I couldn't go so far to work though. Cause I mean say anything happen to you, you can't make it. You understand me? Cause when saying spend 24 hours in the air in the sky when he was going to Thailand from Canada. So I don't know how much hours you spend up in the sky. Yeah. So that's how the grandson are going now. They jump from one thing to the other. How the grandson going on? How the grandson going on? They say nobody leave work again. Figure out the place. As they really mash up a business. Yes, man, I say probably could have still go. I was thinking that maybe you could still go. The one see me here, man. The son, he died, he do it fast, you know, he met me with it because he couldn't go so fast. Couldn't go so fast at all. Because I mean, I love to the white here. Maybe she, I'm the eyebrow. The eyebrow. Such a white people, the people in it. I said, mercy me. I could just make it go on. You have nothing to it. Make it just go and take that. I said last night, I feel laugh, you know. I couldn't believe my eyes, that. Couldn't believe my eyes at all. It was so pleasant. When a young lady said to me, she reached, took me help her, encourage her, she reached her 200 subscribers. I felt so good. And she gave me some thumbs up and some something. Me say, man, then first she said, she remember me? Me say, yes, me remember nothing, you know. But the name, I said, oh. I said, Chua, it's Chua, comes so almost every day. So I think I watch, whoa, oops, oh, I just to watch his things. I just to watch his video. And some people not gonna go watch nothing about them when you come back to them something. Oi. Then when you come back to them something for what? Then when you watch for them sitting on the well. You have to go, you know. And I him put in a minute to do the little silent life. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all, my love. Let me get, can't go to bed little soonish. So let me run this out later tonight. You find a bed. And I look to see you come back up.
I said, no, do these things that take me fall asleep. I say something, fall asleep on me, you know. I don't say you have to get up out of your bed early in morning time. Early in the morning. So me confused this man, me never get to do my me like me worship. But for the next few mornings, I will do it on this channel. Me not know what me need the watch hours. Cause you know, make the milk quick. You say me never do anything. The anti-BTV do better at night. You know, people them more. Oh, me girl. Yeah, master. Yes, my dear. Hard working lipsy. And come on and put on and sit down and I don't know how them. I mean, take them time and take your back. That's why I not appreciate it when they do it like that. Trust me. I don't know how them do it. Let me see how the person come up now. Let me see if they don't come in. Person gone, they don't know how. Then come out and then take your back. That's why sometimes not even put no thumbs up on it something. Trust me. And let's put the people's sake. Why? I think I know me wake up later. I go from after 2. And now me pinch my eyes asleep. Nothing on big sleep. I have to be up on the boat. If the person come on, give me thumbs up and gone. I don't know. So they put us whenever they come and take it down.
Tetla, 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 calling Tetla, 1, 2, 3. Calling Tetla, 1, 2, 3. That's my dear Tetla. That's how I go. We just stage in life and we say, enough is enough. Me want me hot machine and a green banana and piece of pumpkin. I mean a pumpkin, cook pumpkin. A pumpkin soup. But them a pumpkin me see and then I have a thing in it, no color, no nothing. If soup me cook a pea soup. Every soup me cook is pea soup. Every soup is pea soup. So there's nothing. No little pumpkin. The pumpkin ain't funny. Funny, me don't know kind of pumpkin them are them over here. Oof, oof. Yeah. So what Tess is saying now, she's about preparing to go home. I move from the kitchen window how people pass the road. They will hear me. Tess is about preparing to go home. Stay there, John. Still a little bit with you. Alright, my Tess. Preparing to go home? Mm-hmm. Oi. Oh, Tess out there. Oh. I want to, it's because over here the lifestyle is different. The lifestyle is different. Different type of work. Different. You feel like I'm going to beg or sleep. Not day, for body. The body not going to beg or sleep in a day. Easier for you to go down to the malls to see your shopping. That's where you're going to see a lot of people. So you come in doing this stripping something now. You can't even get a little time to go down to the mall and go walk, look. You understand me? Can't go walk and look at if you think of any time I have on my hand, it's to work on the channel. What double H. Every time on my hand, it has before double H. So shit me have in there. Let me just say, alright. Let it over and done with. So why you take to say no? Why? The night time I take put it on the table where they work. Instead, you put it on the table where you're working and take a bun down there and close the eyes. Like you cancel where you're supposed to go now. You say, alright. Now I'm gonna go, maybe just shut up me a little bit. No, I would pass up in the bed just for long. Tetlow. No sound from Tetlow. Tetlow. But me a drive by bedtime. I feel short. But they give me a nice touch up. Then place a whitey still show. I see that I text that all come up. Yeah, my girl. Mm. Oh, anytime I say I'm here now, you know say because things will go on with the head and the eyes. I'm at time, and here I talk. I'm saying, Tetlow. I trouble that, trust me. Me trouble that. Sorry. But now see them say, one person coming with the Ebola, three pastors from Westmoreland, our church people, went to Uganda. On their returning, one must be in a, what do you call it? IC, under observation, and are showing symptoms. And one, they say must stay quarantine, must show symptoms. But Andre had the health minister on his show. So I forgot about this enough, you know, if it is really true. Because if Ebola really come, God help us there. It sounds like COVID was bad. Hmm? The little me read about Ebola. It's awful. Awful, man. You say people have to dress up in a whatever clothes. But if you put your skin up at your skin, no one of your ex whatever just serious. And if it kill it's deadly. I don't know if they have any something for it. Any cure. I think they say what? Some people from up here down there and then so they stay till they clear up. And then they're not Jamaica know them come home. Them come home so them carry on the germ. They can't come to the household everybody. 3 church, one from Devon, or Westmoreland churches them. They may not say people they go so far. Church people go so far in Africa. And Uganda foreigners, so they have to go Europe, go England and all both. I don't know what them are going so far I look for. No. They don't want to spread. But any scare, no tourists not going to want to come. They're going everybody don't want to keep away. I'm like, oh, they don't want to come back there already. But the other day when they get say they have to come back home, everybody torment. I know. It's a do. Really, really fed. They come in a mobile, you know, come and play with people. Then I don't say don't know one. Come and play with other passenger and come to the airport system. But see this scare it happen because of the airport, everybody run away, run afraid to deal with them and touch anything with them. They don't know who they come from in the place, you know, so everybody feel guard up again. Put on them clothes and them masks and thing. Oh Jesus. Boy. Every side they got a problem. Just so they not catch you though. Yeah. But I say I'm here. That's something else also. Yes. Mm. Mhm. Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Whether they are black or white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Whether they are black or white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. Yes, Stella. Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Whether they are black or white, they are precious in His sight. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Oh, so many man say right there. I can't only see the bottom. Mm. Um, I told the sweet man that eat, you know. Come and can't take chewing gum. I mean, it's a table and it's something never come up. I'm gonna say, okay, I should go and sleep again. And two person in the bush gazing at me. Mm-mm. I don't know why them they in the bush and look at me. Can me have horns? Can me have the first dream? I don't know when to fold up those on the bed. I throw one load on the bed. I have some sheets in the machine drying. Approaching my second hour. Hmm? Hmm. I'm sorry. And Chiwa is on live, you know. Seems just something just go. That is on live. You can also support him because I can end my life and support him. So you just go watch my video. Yes, that's now. Drop me now. You soon board the bus now, Tex. You soon board the bus. You know, see me anytime I carry this life as long as possible. As long because anytime it end, me not going to do another one. Up for the night. No, sir. Mm-mm. That's why I put a lot in it, you know. I mean, I learn to. Instead of put one or two little something, I put in as much as is possible, you know, and just run it one time. Boy, the old man then coming out hard on the young man up saying. Then you know, so there's something going to lead to something serious. Look what the old man say in change. Me never hear they play no more Bible, nothing and pray again. The old man saying change and come and the old man make the devil haul him back. So if I hear him come and some lady say, but he can't still talk. May God and get the go ahead. Mm-mm. The man gone back to the same place where he come from. And then they go on like if he don't know. Like he don't know, so he do it. That's what he is doing. And just take out the people busy on the head, so. They look away. I don't even comment on nothing, but then I do. Because I can't, me just, and even if you happy wife again, I comment on it, make one little video and say, no, to do it. Sometimes when some things float to the public, when we are here, they go back again, go dress up it. That makes sense. But the cutting there, right? Mm-hmm. 30. And one day then there, tats. Tats. Tatsy? Tatsy. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Pull up some of those clothes. Pull up some of them. Mm-hmm. Well, if I can get into doing some of these things now. Mm-hmm. The time here? Let me check, my friend. What you want? 5:11 for me. 5:11 p.m. on a Tuesday evening. I just saw you put up something that you were going live, and I said, "Whoa! If it was not, I was doing this thing here now for the um
My name, the watch hours. You stay alone or you live with your children most of the time. You are alone. Can you imagine? Yes. Very great observance. Yes. Yeah, most of the time I am alone or maybe with a little troop. You can't count them on one hand, but I never let that stop me to do what I want to do. So I have a load of clothes sheets in the machine drying, and I have a load of clothes that I finished washing on the bed that I'm going to fold. I'm going to sit right before the camera because I'm working for my watch hour, right? Yeah. People, the support that you may get where you're at, it's different here. People are more selfish on this side. Mhm. They are more selfish. Sorry. They are more selfish on this side. I'm glad you made that observance. Yeah. hmm And they will pop in or they come in the bush and peep. Peep. They peep and go. Peep like they're checking on me to see what I'm doing. But I still never let that bother me. You know? Yeah. I'm not somebody who gets discouraged easily, you know. No, so it's because I know that I'm working on my watch hours. I know what my end result, what I want it to be. So I will just go ahead. And I find doing the watch hours this time around that I never get help from anybody. Yeah, I never get help from anybody. Even with my first channel, I'm me alone and God. Yeah, and I think it was not, I think it was 3,000. It was 3,000, I don't remember. It was 3,000 watch hours. But people have gotten selfish. And what I realized, people don't want to help because they think you're going to you're going to pass them, and they don't want anybody to pass them. You know, so you find that people are more selfish. But you see, because I've been around for a long time, I don't let nothing bother me. I just take my time and push, keep going. I just keep going. Mhm. So when they think I'm falling off, I am right on track. So what I do, for me to keep busy, I can't just sit and looking on the empty camera. I have to be doing something. Mhm. So I am right now. I have a load of clothes on the bed to fold for myself, and I have some sheets in the dryer. The sheets will not come out until maybe tomorrow or later, maybe tomorrow. So I will do sit here and do what I can do because I have to make the hours go by. Because when I ask people to help me, they promise me faithfully, and then they conveniently keep away, hide themselves. Sometimes they come and forget, and they say, "Oh, you promised to help me." They disappear quick, like when you drop salt and snail. They disappear quickly, man. They didn't remember. I may remind them, they run away quick. So I'm showing them that I can do it by myself. And that's why sometimes anybody come bother me, me just run them off of my channel. Delete them. Because people are selfish. So you will come upon it, and that is why I said to you, don't spend too much time doing videos because you may lose out. The time you spend doing videos, try do your live because the live will bring you three things: watch hours, views, and subscribers. Whereas the video will only maybe bring you watch hours. And you don't get much from it neither. You understand me? You don't get much views on watch from your videos to cover that big, you know. Can you imagine to reach? Yeah, so you don't worry yourself. Just push yourself. And I'm a warrior, you know. I don't give up. I don't give up. When I say worry, I'm somebody who push myself. Uh, yeah, I have to keep busy. That is why I do YouTube because I can't bother with the sit down looking. You know, just get up every day, sit down looking. I can't bother with it. My time must always be utilized. Can't have your time and waste it. I suspect so you were watching me, you know, because I saw somebody watching me intently from over that side in the bushes. And I said, who is that watching me? So come on in, the person not coming in at all. But don't worry yourself, take it easy, man. I've been there before. And anything that I want, I have to go at it alone. When I achieve it, everybody wants a part of it. You know, so don't worry yourself. Just do what you need to do. And remember that you were the one who reminded me to do my quiet live stream, not live stream, my quiet live, and it has borne fruits, and I plan to do it right now tonight. I might do it too. After you gain your watch hours, which content or niche will you be? You know that I don't know. For me, my first channel is more on the religious side, and this one I'm working on now. I was thinking of motivation. I don't really have a direct niche yet. No. But me don't want it to be a mix-up channel. But I want it to be like a like you say, uh, not mix up, like current events. Talk about things that are happening. Me trying to remember the name, you know. Like me reacting because I mainly do reacting, you know. I do content creating, but I mainly do reacting, right? So I don't have a direct niche yet in mind, but I believe I'm going to end up with it soon. Because these you can't you see to keep an audience you have to be in the mix up. When I say mix up on channels that are controversial, because that is how people make money. Being controversial. If you know what I mean? So they don't want nothing too straight and neat and tidy. They want it controversial. Yes. So that is what because if you're not controversial, you're not going to get any money. That's what I realized. Because right now I have a video running that I did of somebody, and only it alone. I don't have anything else. You understand me? I don't have a thing else. So me have to say, but what if I didn't do that little video on the person? You understand me? Not even 1,000 in the reach. I must say 500 or 600 and something. Because the people are not watching anything. 2 minutes or 1 minute and they run gone. And you do a video for 10 minutes, and somebody watch it for 1 or 2 minutes. Well, you must get a good rating. You can't get a good rating. You cannot get a good rating. So that's the problem we are faced with. You have a niche in mind for your channel. You know, me of course I am too. Me trying to keep things busy when I'm on the live, you know. 'Cause you can't sit, it's difficult to just sit and not doing anything. But everything is content, you know. Okay. Because you see you're up on the boat. I'm just I'm um I'm just in one location. If I was back in my home country, I would have been able to find other things. But here it's limited. Because the people here look to people back in my home country for satisfaction. You understand me? So you have to try to be catering to the people here and there. And the people there, back in my home, they want to cater more to persons who they don't know. They don't really want to, you know, Christian people. Mhm. It's not difficult, man. Travel would suit you. Yeah, travel would suit you. I did have lifestyle on this channel, part of the name. Let me take it up because it's the same thing. I try to gear towards motivation though. Motivated. I try to go in that direction. Building self-esteem. But as I say, some of the niche, they won't bring you any rewards. You will get no money. That's what I realize. So you have to end up taking niche that brings money, and that is controversial niche. If it's not controversial, the money not running. Some people make thousands of dollars a month, because whether or not what they are saying is factual, they just try to be controversial. They just try to be controversial. So that's where the money is. No matter how you see it bad, mm-mm, they're not going to look the way that it is good. Yeah, I just took it out. Took it out about 10 minutes ago. When nobody's there, I take it off and charge up the phone instead. When nobody
Take out the mic and
charge it up.
and then some people tell me say it's clear. Yes, I'm saying that something you choose a niche, it doesn't bring you any income. Because I've been with YouTube now, soon to be 2 years, right? December will be 2 years. And me not really make no money. I know tax. Me not really make any money off it because I'm not a controversial person. But I have to go into areas now that calls for some amount of controversiality because I realize that if you're just too straight to the point, it's not really going anywhere. Like I was saying to Tetla here not long ago, if she's still here, that one of the largest ships from this country here that I'm in now is docked in my country back home. So I was saying to her, she should go down there and take some pictures because I'm sure persons are going to put it in their channel, post it, and talk about it. No, I am not there, and just taking a picture out of the when they post it is not enough. You know, post finish dry. So I have to just watch them. When we had Hurricane Gilbert, Hurricane Melissa um in last year. Thank you. I didn't bother with this channel yet. I did seminar, but I made it. And the amount of posts that people send to me, that's what caused me now to revive and do the channel. But it cannot make no sense. But me just go with it just the same. You understand? Just go with it just the same. So there are things people can use. Here you don't have anything, you don't have the fruit trees them that much. you know. You know, I went home once. I was hoping to go this year, but I didn't bother. Maybe next year. I was saying to Tetlin, I say I'm longing to eat some nice steamed fish and green banana. You know green banana though? You must know banana. I love green bananas. Our bananas are nice. Ripe or green, it's nice, juicy. I've not had any in a while. I've been here, um, I've been here 3 years now. 3 years, you know? But I don't worry about it. But I love fish. I really, really love fish. Yeah, man, I love fish. I love fish, my dear. I love fish. The fish I get in the store are not that satisfying, but I have to make do with them. But my fish, I like when it is just coming from the sea. Like I need the fish. I go to the seaside today. Yeah. And I go to the seaside where they sell the fish. And the fishermen they pull in the boats, so they might have fun. I'll go by the boat and put my hand on the boat too. Because that tell them so they must take out my fish. I want nice fish. And they know the fish that I like. So I get them clean there. When I go home now, I just rinse them off properly, finish cleaning them up and pack them away. But I always have to eat them fresh. We say fresh fish, fresh from the sea. When you just get it, wow. And you steam it. I will eat the fried one, I like it steam. Wow, man. Some okra. You're supposed to know okra too. Because we have okra back home. Steamed fish with okra. Ooh, very nice. But things are different here. Like yesterday, I had some okras. It was the frozen ones. But I'm accustomed to the one that you pick from the tree. Back home, I plant my own okra, you know. Yeah. But everything is different. Everything is different. Everything is different. You have to just, yeah, yes. When it's fresh from the sea, the deep fried ones are nice, but I'm not into the deep fried one much. I'm not into the oil. And I like it roast too. You know when it roasts? Nice. Nice when it roasts. Also, fish is nice when fish is nice when you roast it. Simple, simple. But to each his own. You have to satisfy what you can get. That's what is available. Because you don't know. You have to just take that. So you're feeling confident today, man. How I roast the fish? There are many ways you can roast it, you know. Okay. I like when it is done outside, right? You can catch up some fire or use a coal, and you can put mesh, or you can put a piece of zinc sheet in, or a thin sheet, or a pot cover that you're not using. You clean up the fish properly, clean them good, and season them. Some people put callaloo in it. I don't put anything. I just put seasoning, onion, and those things. You can put it in the frying pan on the stove. You can put it in the oven, but you have to wrap it in foil. Wrap it up in the foil paper. Put it in the baking sheet, and grease the baking sheet and put the baking in the oven. And it doesn't take long to roast, no. Doesn't take long at all. Within half an hour, it's ready. Half an hour to 3/4 of an hour. Nice. Whoa. People love roast fish, man. Very nice. Do you have breadfruit tree over in Kenya? Do you have breadfruit trees? I don't know if I've never seen you guys with breadfruit tree when I look. But I know I see banana trees and some other things. Vegetables. Yeah, man. Maybe because people don't eat back home because we are surrounded by the Caribbean Sea. We are islands there. So most of the island people like fish. It's there. It's there. It's not that it's easy, but it's readily available. Anybody can go and fish. You can go into the river. You can go into the sea. You can put your traps. Like fish will go into it, and you can just put out your line. Since I've been here, I went to this river around there, so you understand. And I caught a little fish, but we threw him back into the water. Remember about half a pound, or quarter pound, three quarter pound, quarter pound. But I was so excited. You call it wet fish. Back home, the children them at school, when you curry the chicken or brown stew the chicken, or once you cook up the chicken, they call it wet chicken. And I want a wet chicken. They say wet fish. Wet fish. And they like fried chicken, so they will say fried chicken. But now you say wet fish and them say wet chicken. They don't want no wet chicken. They want children of chicken fry, dry. So they will always ask you for fried chicken. Sorry. Do you have breadfruit tree? Do you know what is breadfruit tree? Breadfruit? A round fruit? Well, most of the time it's round. It grows on the tree. I think the tree is from the plant came from I think it's India, It's India. I think it's India. A popular plant back home, very common in the Caribbean. It bears a lot of things on it. You can boil it, you can roast it. Really nice. Okay, you have never seen it then. It's a tree that like to grow and spread out. Or maybe you'd have know it. I don't think it's there. I've never seen one. I see you guys do a lot of vegetable. I think I see the soil is for vegetable. It kind of give a vegetable look. So when you end your life so quickly as you just turn on your life. But I just see you turn on your life. Well, you still me fighting for the I'm at 2.5 hours. And I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work tonight, but I will let it run. I will let it run. I will stop it when it is right. Because I can't keep up so long. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's soon to be 2 hours, or no, 2.5 hours. It's the longest 2.5 hours. I've been up from after 2 this morning, doing a lot of things. But I didn't do any live. The internet was not functioning as it should. So I had to just forego the live business. And I had to forego it. I know here I am at this time of the evening. I'm going to manage. Can't go to my bed to do even 1 4 hours. I just let it run till when I think it's okay, then I stop it. By the time I finish full up these things, everything will be okay. Right, Mr. Chits, it's clear. And can I say your name properly? So I say it's clear. But you end your life too quick, man. You just miss you put out the thing. Or was it a video? Was it a video? Maybe it was a video. Maybe it was a video, man. Enjoy your evening. Not easy. I have to do what we have to do. If we're going to wait on people to come to our aid, we will not reach anywhere. I'm in NY. I'm in New York State. I'm in the state of New York. It's a very big state, you know. Very large. Very, very large state. It's a very, very large place. Yeah, but your place too, well, I have never gone down into the city. I'm over 200 miles from the city. So I'm nowhere near the city. Not at all. Nowhere near the city. So tell me something, aren't you, as I says, realize something, aren't you scared of the Ebola outbreak that they're talking about? Because they're talking about it in my country now, you know, saying that it is believed that one person could have carried it there because 3 pastors went to Uganda and one returned with symptoms and one they tell to quarantine and don't they tell the other one. So I'm just thinking that if this thing should really get out of hand, it will be so worse than COVID. Because I didn't get COVID. And if this thing is going to be rampant, then I won't be able to go home for now. Can you imagine? I wouldn't want to come at all. I don't want anybody to catch it or bring it there. We can't manage it. Country can't manage it. We are in the hurricane season now. Atlantic hurricane season starts January 1. Not January, June 1. So we don't have any way to combat that having that hurricane and then having this Ebola coming up. So I just want the Ebola this thing just go away. You know? Because it's not, how are we going to manage? People just knock out and gone. People just pass off. You know? People just pass off. They say it's very dangerous. They say it's very, very dangerous. It's a dangerous disease. So what are you up to now, Sketch? What are you up to now? What are you up to now? I have some people that goes to my church that are from Kenya. I was watching one of them on the internet. That's what I heard on the internet. Where I was saying I'm going to ask her, why is it that you guys wear hat all the while? Hard cap, something that was cover the head. And then she was taking some group picture with she and her family, and they all have on hat. And they were not at church. So I was wondering, and I see you wear a hat too. Ebola is not cured. So wonder why until now they can't find any cure for it. This is serious. Don't you think so? This is serious, man. Most of them not carry disease good, you know. Hmm? The other day when a ship, when some people were on a cruise, they had some of them had anchor virus. And when the ship was supposed to come in, after it toured all about, all around South Africa, all about, the people didn't want the ship to come in. And they had to eventually allow the ship in, and there were persons on it. We don't know what happened to those persons who had the anchor virus, but we don't hear anything more about them. The ship they came in and the ship parked and then the ship is docked somewhere there. So I said, wow, nobody's going to go on a cruise for now because of what happened. I was thinking of going on one, but I said, what if coming back you encounter something like that? And the people said the ship must stay out at sea. Or they must find another island and go. And if they die, then just bury one of them out there and never come back. But it was sad. They are back gone home. They went on the trip voluntarily and now they are suffering. They are all gone to their different homes. Yes. Chihuahua. It's a terrible disease. It looks like there's no cure for it until now. And many persons were unalive from it many years ago and it is still ongoing. I don't know what is going to happen. I don't know what is going to happen. Mm-mm. It look like she fall asleep. Everybody come fall asleep. Mm-mm. Everybody fall asleep. Yes, my dear. Mm-hmm. Oops. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. What time is it now? 5:48. 5:48. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, mm-hmm. Well, I almost finished. Pull up these. You put them away and short the sheet. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. hmm Yeah. Thank you, Jesus. Nearing the third hour, Father God. hmm Yeah. hmm They have the sheets now. Almost 3 hours. I'm make it run. As long as it can run. Thank you, Jesus. This is, yeah, 6:10. Time go back quickly, man. 6:10. 6:10 out. 3. I mean, I came on about 10 minutes to 3. 10 minutes past 3. Minutes past 3. So it's 3 hours going now. Let's see if I can make it a little more. So 6, let me go up to 8. That been 5 hours. Let me go. This year is only 8 o'clock. 24. Okay. I said 20 minutes. Okay, you know what then? 6:29. Well, I'll go until 4 hours, hoping that somebody comes. Nobody comes, we end the night at 4. Just hang on a little more. Person drop in periodically. It will take us to almost 7. Let's say it is 5:30, 6:34. 26 to 6. 30. No, I want. Mm-hmm. Let's see, let me open something. Career paths. Choosing a career. As you know, most persons tend to choose a career and then choose something they want to do, and after a while they change and choose something else. So here it says that choosing a career comes down to matching your unique interests and skills with market demands, safe salary, expectations, and lifestyle goals. Sometimes we choose things, and then when it reaches the time for perfection to solidify it, we, we change and go into another field. Here it is saying that you must choose something that matches your unique interests. Don't just go about choosing like that. To quickly find the right path, you can use specialized tools to assess your personality, evaluate different job paths, and map out your next steps. These are guiding words to help you in choosing your path wisely, right? As we say, persons choose today and abandon tomorrow to something else. So you don't appear to be confused, right? 640. Mm-hmm. Right. Then it also says that you must take an assessment, take an interest assessment to see if you really like what you're going for instead of reaching halfway, wasting time and backing out. It says here, discover your workplace personality and the core strengths by using the right. Right. So you must discover your workplace personality and core strength if you're going to like it there. Right. Explore career options. Browse over 1,000 professional paths, their educational requirements, and salary potentials. Take a free career quiz. Evaluate your working style and get matched with technology, creative, or strategic domains. Right? Research career clusters. Group jobs by similar skill sets and industry pathways. You must group them. Group them. But to consider next, to narrow down your options, reflect on your non negotiables. Ask yourself what you want out of a job. Work environment. Do you prefer working from home, in an office, or outdoors? Education versus training. Are you willing to invest in a degree or certification, or do you prefer job on the job training? If you have all those things into consideration before you make switches from ears to ears. Values do not prioritize a strict work life balance, high financial compensation, and making a social impact. Right. So you have to be almost mindful of what you choose. They're going to say, oh, somebody chose this and I choose that. You have to be sure of what you're choosing so that you're not, and you don't end up, choosing a career path and then keep wasting time running from career to career. are not achieving anything. Well, I think I'm going to end it at the last half an hour. End it right there. So I won't pass the fourth hour. And then hopefully I can reply to Rose. And I'm not sure I will go on the live tonight with Auntie D. I could see what I can get done. That out over there. Yes. So this we're on to the last of it now. The final thread of the final half an hour. The final of it now. Come on in, guys. Wherever you are, come and join us so we can wrap up. Mm-hmm. Alright, so put up this. You can put on the top. Oh, 6:45. 15:36, 15:46. So 51 minutes it will be. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord, I'm approaching the final leg. So 6:59. 6:59. 7, 10, or 7, 11. Before was. Yeah, but yes, 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 yes. What the fourth hour? 8 minutes to the fourth hour. I think I will. Nobody really respond. Yes, Lord. They come by slowly. Slowly. Well, right to the end. Let's see if I can one article more. Half hour more. Let's get half an hour more. Let me see if I can hold it. It will be any different. What I want to come on. Whether you are looking to reinvent yourself, push through a creative slump, or climb the corporate ladder, these curated quotes about careers span practical career advice, motivation, and visionary perspectives. So, persons trying to get into a career path and they keep changing, cannot make up their minds. If they follow this guide, it will help them. On growth and mindset, careers are a jungle gym, not a ladder. The biggest mistake that you can make is to believe that you are working for somebody else. Job security is gone. Jobs are owned by the company. You own your career. Find out what you like doing best and get someone to pay you for doing it. On taking action and initiatives. Build your own dreams or someone will hire you to build theirs. Opportunities don't happen, you create them. If opportunity does knock, build a door. On perseverance and perspective, it is not what you achieve, it's what you overcome. That's what defines your career. Your career is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy every step along the way. Success is not final, failure is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts. That's so true. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I think that is it for the evening. I don't know if anybody else is coming. Come on, people. Come in if you're coming. Come if you're coming. Come if you're coming. I don't want to break the live. To do another live. Mm-hmm. Come on, people. Come on, come on. Come on, let's get on to half an hour. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow. I just got onto the half. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Few minutes down to the half hour. 9 minutes more to go. Come. Get the last. Get something. So, some more. Yeah, I'm going down now. Not even. No one to do. Not just that. And then I bought maybe I bought some. Yeah. Try to find an activity that would be so nice. That's 7:39. Stop it right so 7:39. Let me get 4.5. can't necessarily go to as well. Let me see if you can come back.